time to dance around now.
This music's cute.
Nice and chill.
Indeed.
So,
If
so
it
everyone-
makes you think
Change
of
her soon.
something.
the
If,
question... Sorry, go on.
if it should make you think of a show, what would it make you think of?
Sadness.
Day in our lives.
What the fuck? No. They're
Telenovela.
too young. They're too young for that shit. No.
Hence I said telenovela.
Think of the
This
children.
is the correct thing to say.
I don't know, man. Okay. Oh man.
Basically, a drama.
Yeah, I feel you.
Drama. Be the drama.
I am the drama.
Oh boy. Here
God,
we go.
what have you done?
All
What
of
Kool-Aid
them.
have you smoked? Stop.
Don't smoke the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, don't smoke the Kool-Aid.
Look,
I'll
I
try
will
something
smoke
different.
whatever I find in the woods.
But I am smoking the Kool-Aid already. It's good.
Bro,
You
no.
freebase that stuff.
Also, are
Inject
you
that
okay,
shit
boy?
straight in your
Your
vein.
voice sounds even more rocket than mine.
I'm awake.
Yeah, she's sick. Yeah.
Hold on, let me load in the module.
I've been trying to hit her up with all of the things to make better, but
Oh, that's a new cute picture you're using.
Set it up fucking fire. Oh.
Nah, that's another character. But
Like, that's fun. How many monsters does it get to take to get to the bottom of this Tootsie Pop? Oh,
episode 20, here we go.
It's episode 21.
11 hate that.
so the question now is, how are we going to deal with all people trying to murder?
Wait, how is it episode 21? Did I miss a Saturday? Because according
Nim,
to
are
my
you going to
notes,
change
it's
your picture?
episode... I did. Refresh your screen, my dude.
Ah,
Okay, there it is.
Yay.
that is a cool image.
Brought to you by
What
KZ
the
Reality.
hell, man?
I. Yeah, I saw that too. I was just like, huh? What?
Unfortunately, I'm not Luffy. Nim or if I see Luffy.
I turned off the avatars for my side. So all I would see would be my name.
There we go. Now I can just see only the map.
Yeah.
I like seeing names.
Yeah, I just have it so that way I just see the names, because it was getting real crowded.
I just moved all the names to the top of my screen.
Hello, Meralda.
That's
Is there a reason why I'm singing your playlist, my guy?
okay. She may outclass us by just a little bit, you know, just a little. Luckily,
Open up a can of worms.
luckily we have made friends, so she'll not try to murder us.
Wait, does she have a +5 over both her strength and dexterity?
Hmm?
And as long as like her attacks each all have a +5 to hit.
I mean, she's a Medusa. She might just be pretty. She's probably really strong.
Well, but past her to be strong, being the fact that she's not Medusa.
Keep in mind, she also is blessed by her god, so.
Or curse. We have yet to figure that out.
Crap,
Honestly,
we're alive? Oh, shit.
Yes, we are live.
Oh,
Yes. Granted, I am the only creeper that I am aware of right now that's watching, but yeah.
this is why I maintain the voice.
Pass. Before we get, this weekend is our United States daylight savings time.
Yes.
Yep.
I am so looking forward to that.
We have jumped to 4 people.
Oh my. Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Whack.
We're just about to go to get the recap, so everyone, welcome aboard.
Alright, which one of you poor unfortunate souls is delivering the recap today?
The recrap? Did you say the recrap?
Recap! I'm not petty because I'm behind typing this stuff up.
That's okay.
This is
I'm never letting him forget that, man. I'm never letting him forget that. He started it.
There you go.
Squints.
I officially advertised your stream. Oh, all right. Good morning, world. Last week, with the crocodile crew, I didn't write it down today, so the recap today is gonna be garbage.
Oh, it's just gonna be freestyle. Wiki wiki
Yeah,
wiki wah. Go,
basically.
go.
So last week we, Tenny and Seamus, went back to the tent of Guts' family. And Penny, upon realizing that her new Medusa friend, who she had sent to the mountain for protection, was likely in danger, had basically slumped in a corner, and through the eyes of her familiar, CD, was able to see. CD flew up there, so she was looking through the eyes of CD, and she found that her friend, whose name is Meralda, was being attacked by some kind of spellcaster and a bunch of guys with spears. So she started casting spells through her bird to attack these people. And then she got Seamus to Princess carry her up the mountain. No words of explanation to anyone else in the tent. That includes Gut's whole family and the whole crew. The crew apparently is up for anything, so they all just ran after them, no questions asked. And Gut, in fact, also carried Koi, princess style, up the mountain. That is canon. That actually happened. You're welcome. Got to the top. Penny tried to talk some sense into them. They didn't really listen. She's just a monster, blah, 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 blah. In that whole, I guess, discussion, she discovered that the mage is the husband of Meralda. That's sad and tragic. Some fighting happened. Through the power of druids, Nim was able to talk some sense into him. And there was this intense scene where Tunny walked the man into the cave to meet his wife, and they had a very tender scene, and then she had to leave because they needed some privacy, if you know what I mean. And then we all thought it was over. We all thought, okay, happy ending. Okay? And then as everyone has all gathered around after some time, we're like, okay, you come down to our village. We're going to meet each other. We're going to have a meet and greet with everyone. And then we're going to go back to your village and have a meet and greet with everyone. Out of nowhere, and without warning, arrows just came. And it's like 18 arrows came to kill the Medusa. The husband gets in the way, and now the husband is dead. And we're like, oh my god, this is very bad. She's about to go berserk. So naturally, we decide the best course of action is to slide down the mountain. Literally slide down. Literally.
Let's forget we ball.
Yeah. Like bobsled style.
Yeah.
So we can get to our healers in time, hopefully resurrect our new friend, while trying not to be murdered by this new group of people. And that is where we ended, in the middle of combat. So, yay! Will we die?
And murder will be had by all.
And I am a horse. Well, it was a
That's
horse.
That's true. Tony
Yes,
was,
you was horse.
Nim was a horse.
Are you? I think you are still horse.
I
No,
thought
she
I got
got
knocked
naked
out.
right down the mountain.
Yeah, I got knocked out of being a horse. The jerks. How dare they?
Yeah.
As you were running down the mountain in horse form, you get shot enough in the flank that you transform mid-jump over a rock, stumbles, rolls for a bit, manage to get up on your feet while running down.
Disgruntled.
And Gut and Koi got turned into pincushions.
As well as got on my back.
Yeah, we need to revive him.
Okay.
But as you slide down the
So-
mountain,
Seamus.
Yes.
Get him into the temple hut as soon as possible. We will try to gather what forces we can. And we need
Sword
to
not
try
it.
to save his life, or at least preserve or what we can.
We'll try our
Right,
best, but that's no guarantee.
Understood. Tenny, Nim, um, am try to I'm going to try to gather as many people as I can, and or at least if you can talk to the
You bet.
leadership of tribe, we can try and get them to help rally a I'm going to run around and scream in my head off at people. And then Gut just runs off and starts banging on anything he can. And he takes his pot out and starts banging it and saying, "We're under attack! We're under attack!"
I don't. Oh shit! I don't think we should leave the front line. Nim, what should we do?
We can't leave her behind either.
No. Okay. We'll have to stay and hope that gut is enough.
Don't worry, we have a koi.
Who's controlling Koi, by the way?
Not a darn clue.
Give me a second here. I am texting with Koi right now because he sadly could not make it because of him getting ready for his graduation soon.
Not acceptable.
Unacceptable conditions.
If I were to wake up everyone else in this house was sleeping, I would gladly do it.
Yeah, I could do it too, but yeah. know, so-
Unacceptable!
Oh god, that guy's my favorite.
Hey, Kersey, what is your pot made out of?
Oh, my pot?
Given we don't have metal.
We've never discussed.
Probably just clay, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's ruined, so it's fine.
Is it?
I ruined it. It has a fire rune on it.
Yeah, but Fire Rune doesn't make it, you know.
It makes it a magical
Danceable.
item, which means mundane damage has trouble hurting it.
Sounds like a
So-
whole lot of hope and wishes.
Oh, absolutely. Well, this is
So is Seamus bringing the husband's body to
Yes.
priests? Yeah. Okay.
Seamus
he
is.
was
Yeah.
he was tied to my
So that
back
way
as we were
he-
flying down the mountain.
Yep. So that way he can get revived ASAP. Because the sooner we get that guy healed and patched up, the better. So we can have additional DPS.
Also, it will hopefully quell the Medusa. So.
Rage monkey, get up, get stabby. Rage monkey, go to jump.
You think that she's not gonna get mad at us?
no, but
Um,
angry
The less,
person.
the
is
less
not
stashes
necessarily-
she makes, the probably the better.
But has you managed to get down into the village? You don't seem to be pursued.
Oh, I see. So the archers were GM placement. Got it.
Well, also remember, people, we took the risky route down, and they were significantly higher than we were. So they may not be suicidal and wanting to run down on rain drenched hill, well, mountains.
So we basically need to get ready for them
Pretty
to
much.
attack. Yeah.
Yes.
That,
Mm-hmm.
that is why I'm binging my clay pot.
Okay. So. Shit.
Worst case scenario, they get mad at Guts. He has dealt with worse.
Also, what do you think of the new village map I've been working on?
I
It
love
is
it.
awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
I haven't loaded into that just yet, so I'm
Oh.
gonna have to wait on that surprise.
Oh, you have bad connection?
Nope, I just need to refresh the page.
Ah.
So I have curiosity, where would Guts' tent be? Like his family tent.
I'm going to say over here. I'm fine with that.
Really? You're no. Because isn't this one my family time?
Hmm?
Isn't this one my family time? Wait.
No, yours are that one.
Yeah. I know. So I'm like right beside my family tent. So awkward.
Presidently, if out of two was in
Well,
this.
your guys' yurt, or the skeleton of one, is down here.
Oh, we put skins and stuff on top. Cough. This is fine.
Well, it's because it's not completely done yet, and do you know how hard it is to find, something just assembling to look like a yurt? It's not easy.
Yeah.
We're not
gonna fault you for that.
criticizing. We're not criticizing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's okay.
If anything, we're impressed with the little sticky sticks and little diamond on top, because that's actually very accurate.
Okay, so I'm going to go get Gut before it causes panic in this entire village, because it doesn't seem like they're here yet. It's gonna take them a while.
Aren't you supposed to be going to like a whole priest thing right now?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be
Right,
here.
sorry.
Move.
Right,
Yeah,
go on.
save his life by any means necessary. He has knowledge I want.
Jerk said he was gonna make me a shiny stick. Jerk's gonna make me a shiny stick.
Okay, so if they are, which side is where's the path? Where's the safe path up the mountain?
That would be off the map to the right.
To the right. So okay.
Because to the left of you, there is like just a sheer cliff face, like it just goes straight up.
So here.
No, over here is like straight up. You guys came down from over here, where it's more of a little, it has a little bit more angle. That's why you were able to scoot down, so to speak.
No. But what is the safe way down? Like if we were gonna go down the normal way.
The normal way would be somewhere off map over here, so to speak.
Okay. So I
That
think
purple is hard to see.
I think that that Tenny Nirma Medusa should go on that side. Because if we're not seeing anything on the top here, then
Oh,
we should
remember,
assume...
they will need to come from the bottom of the map.
Oh, really? Why?
Because you guys are on a plateau.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Nim, should we move?
Mm-hmm.
We should coordinate with the guards and the like on the location where they are most likely to show up, and then some others just to keep watch in case they ambush from the sides.
Okay, so as I'm running through, if I see any guards,
Well,
then
with
I
the
relay that
entire
information.
with the entire noise that were coming from uptime to mountain, with you guys screaming, hollering, coming down, and a few people, seeing what was going on. A lot of people have, at least the guards, have asked what the F is going on. And when they see you guys being under attack, you see that they are mobilizing. Got helped, so to speak, together with Koi.
Well, we could be thankful for that, but still, it is partially our fault.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get kicked out of the village.
I'm just going to make sure that everybody can control Koi, since he's not here. There we go. You should be able to control him now, Nim. Also the
Copy
token.
that.
Or you, Jess, if you want to be the one.
Okay.
Oh, he just responded. He says that you, Void, will be getting control of him.
I think that makes sense, yeah.
All right, so Koi is going to sound very different this time. Lawful neutral, my ass.
Are you horning in on my accent?
No,
It is
but I
alright.
am
It is
gonna
what
mock it.
It's fine. Accents go all over the place in this village. My sister has borderline English. It's all good.
We have like some Irish, some Proto-Russians,
Some Scottish.
Scottish too, it seems.
It's all over.
It's all over the place.
It's like our accents are more of an expression of who we are than any rational linguistic evolution.
Cries.
Well,
I like that God is running around roaring and screaming and reeing.
Of course. It seems only rational.
Indeed. But actually, Merelda would actually, after a while, leave you guys at the front and would be running her way over towards Seamus.
Marata, what are you doing here?
I couldn't. If he can't be revived, I wanted to see him one last time.
I understand. To be honest, we're trying to do everything we can. Accuracy is Father Theo there.
Yes, Father Teal would be there. Seamus, my boy, what is the problem? Who is
These are
this stranger you bring before us?
Is he looking at Maralda? This is Maralda, and the person that's behind me is her husband. He's not well. He'll just like lay him on the ground.
You're laying him on the stomach because his entire back area
Yes.
is just like one big pincushion. Well, when you say that he's not well, he's dead.
Way to put it bluntly there.
Well, I might have something that can help him.
To be honest, the only reason why this happened is because he was trying to save his wife from our attackers.
Those feathers used for the arrows, I don't recognize those patterns.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't even know where these people are from.
Well, I will do what I can for him. See if I still have the power to create a miracle. As I sense his spirit has not left his body yet. Something seems to keep him here.
So you say there's a chance he could be brought back?
Yes.
It'd be a miracle if we could.
You see as a couple of acolytes pick up the body and put it on top of the altar. You see as they rip out all the arrows, the ones that are not broken, and put to the side. And then once they're broken, they just rip out and toss into the two braziers next to the altar for a minor sacrifice.
Not broken arrows. Do you mind if I take those to give to them? Because I just gonna need them on the front line.
They will be given to the hunters and warriors as soon as we are done here.
Right.
I will need your help with this ritual, young boy.
Yes, Father. He will walk into it and start helping where he can.
As they remove all the arrows from his body, and they wash him off really quickly, they then put him onto his back, and then you see the priest reaching for a special cup and takes a little bit of a pitcher that is illuminated um, and are taking a small bowl and picture very decorated at the back wall of the cliff on a little altar beneath a statue of Erla. And you see him starts singing a plea for this man, this warrior, though unknown, for he seems to still want to be here with a task undone and him not to leave. He is pleading for the Allmother to give him through the water of life to heal his body and make it so that he can live once more. Oh boy. And you're assisting with this ritual, I'm guessing? Praying?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to roll 3 rolls.
$60, $58, and $64.
You see as the writing, or not rather writing, but hieroglyphs, and on the picture and the cup starts glowing with golden light. And you see the picture as it was empty before, and you know that this picture is always kept empty. And you see as the elder starts pouring into the cup, or the bowl he's holding, you see water runs to it with an almost shine to it. And you see him taking the bowl and pouring it into the man's body. Through onto the holes to heal the wounds he has, and into his mouth. And you see that the body starts shimmering, lighting up as all physical wounds starts healing.
Sarah says this entire thing is saying quietly, but isn't talking all about all he's seeing.
Hmm.
Sweet wisdom of Ronaldo. It worked.
Mirella runs to him as he sits up in shock, hugging him, crying.
Welcome back.
I thought I was dead. Seems that's not the case.
Truth be told, so I thought you were as well, but seems you didn't want to leave just yet. Especially after the fact you just got back together with your wife. But I feel you should know something. And I know you're just woken up, but the people who attacked you, I feel they're going to show up here soon. Many people in this village are making preparations. You won't happen to know who these people are, do you?
No. It's, I don't recognize them at all.
There's be some
They-
sort of third party.
I am not entirely sure who or what they are. But they seems eager to either kill or capture my wife.
They're doing some strange arrows, I'll say for certain.
Will you take a look at the arrows, Seamus?
Yes.
Roll me an investigation.
There's gonna be an investigation. That one. Why? Why'd it have to be the first one of the night?
You pick one of the arrows up and you see that it's broken.
Well, that's not gonna be of much help.
Throws it into the fire.
Yeah.
You may roll me another one.
Let's see if we can't get something from one of the non-broken ones.
This one
Hey.
is whole, but you're not entirely sure you recognize the material in which the head of the arrow is made out of. You want to throw an
Seamus.
inspiration? Oh, right.
No, I got one. I do have one that I can still use.
Okay, use it.
I mean, you're not here, so I don't see how you could help. Come on, big mind, no whammies. That's better. That'd be a total 13.
You suddenly, like, as you first look at it, you don't recognize it. It's bone.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. These are bone-tipped arrows. Much different than the ones we make, which are made from stone, but these are bone.
Actually, you mostly actually use wooden arrows, and in some
Oh.
cases also stone.
Yeah.
But these are using bone pieces for arrowheads.
May use wood and stone now and then, but almost all these arrows here are made with bone. Father, do you know anybody that uses bone-tipped arrows?
Not something that strikes me as something I know right now. But if they truly are aggressive, we best be careful. Because if they can waste bone, an arrowhead means they have plenty of a supply.
Aye. You think we should try to capture at least one of them for interrogation?
If it comes to a fight, you can try to. If not, we can try and reason with them.
Aye. If what's the reason first before an all-out attack? Well, the question is, how long will it take for them to get here? That's the true question, because the only way we got here as fast as we could was that we slid down the mountain.
Yes, I saw. But I would suggest you hurry up towards the front.
Right. Hold him off. And thanks again, Father. You truly are a miracle worker.
As you leave the shrine together with Merelda and her husband,
What was the husband's name?
double checking.
Tharsis.
Oh, right, Tharsis. That's correct. I was just like double checking the notes because I was just like, I wrote it down somewhere.
Tharsis, like catharsis.
And you still have a staff, right?
Uh-huh. I want the boomstick.
Okay. As we're walking there, I'm just gonna look towards Tharsis and say, Tharsis, I should let you know that Nim has your staff. Well, I will say, after you fell, the glowing light from it seemed to pretty much go out.
Yes. It is bound to me by my magic, so when I fall, as you can see, it loses its power and become innate. But it should start working up again as soon as I get within some distance of it.
Well, hopefully we can find him before he starts whacking people with it.
I hope she doesn't.
Still, we should hurry.
But as you go out away from the listening distance of the men, or the priests and priestesses in the temple and their acolytes, and the crowd that are gathering in the middle of everything, Merelda takes hold of your shoulder.
Yeah? Is something wrong, Marada?
I may know who these warriors are.
You'll stop. You do. Would you be willing to share that information?
They are outcasts. They are men, broken, outlaws, people who have committed crimes in of severity of being exiled from their tribes, but not strong enough for them to be straight out killed, you know.
So these people that attacked us, they weren't. So they weren't trying just to kill you because you were, well,
They,
you know,
when I was on the run, I ran into a group of them and they were welcoming at first. Like your friend Jess was, but you see how she gets a snare almost. They wanted to use me.
use you. As in your power.
And my body.
You get visibly angry at that.
Of course, every fool who tried to forcefully lay his hands on me, well, let's just say it like that, they got turned. Not something I'm proud of, but I wouldn't let anyone dare touch me without my consent.
That's how you should take pride that you've managed to rid this world of some of the evil.
But when their leader, together with a couple of others, tried to bind me so that I couldn't resist, so to speak, I turned his brother to stone. That's why they are hunting me. I'm sorry I brought these cowards and foul men to your doorstep. I didn't mean to.
To be honest, it's not your fault. You're just trying to do whatever you can to survive. But I can say you at least have yourself 2 allies now. People from your husband from your previous tribe, and us.
Yes. So it would seem. But now it seems that they are still after me. I will stay back in case you want to try and solve this diplomatically. If it means that I have to surrender to them, I will do so.
I don't think any of us are going to give you off to these outlaws, these outcasts.
I don't want any more blood on my hands.
There won't. The blood would be strictly on ours. You will be blameless.
No, no, please. shape in stone.
But that's all. It's only if things don't go as planned. We can't make an agreement. Let's just hope we can get through negotiations without having to drop a single drop of blood. We should meet up with the others and let them know the situation. As well as get your staff back before, you know, Nim begins whacking people with it. And he'll continue to walk towards where Nim would be.
I'll be right back. I almost had a really, really bad coughing fit. I'll be right back. Guys, sorry about that.
Ooh, shiny butt. Well, that probably means what I think it means. All the more reason to prepare for war.
I don't have much power left. Sadly, I won't be able to scare them off this time around.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
Yeah.
Good. I would recommend using that then.
Yeah, it's all I have. All I'm saying is, yeah, it's the deadly magic I have. I don't really need a bow or anything. So
You just feeling a little tired?
well, I just don't have. I don't have as like I can't cast as much magic as you and Seamus can in one go. Like it drains me faster, but I get it back quickly.
It's good. This ghost was here.
Yeah, your cat just kind of does whatever he wants, eh?
It's a cat.
Sorry about that, I'm back. I just had to grab my inhalator. I'm good again,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Tenny, I was actually thinking, it
Yeah.
may behoove you to be taking a short rest at this moment. If your magic comes back that quickly, you know, it might come back before they start readying the assault. It will take them at least. It'll take them some time to reorganize themselves. And
Well,
you
if you
having
don't-
magic would make things a little easier, I would think.
Well, if you don't need me to help with the setting up the defenses, then
Yeah. There you go. Take a snack break.
Don't worry, I'm ordering around Clay. He will do as I say. For I I carried him uphill. He will help drag things here. It is the way of things.
you carried him uphill.
Of course.
Okay. She's not gonna ask further. Alright, I'll just go back
puts
to
it
our
down in a
camp
moment.
since it's close and maybe yeah. And I just kinda like quickly go over here. How am I able to summon CD back? Because I'm
It should
not
be
sure.
Yes.
ritual casting.
You will just need to make a small ritual casting of summon your familiar.
Okay. Huh. Would that be a
Poof.
spell or a cantrip? I didn't add it because you said.
It's a ritual casting. It's not necessarily one you need to put on your acting spell list to be able to resummon him. Because even if he does die, he is not from this plane, even though he's tied to you. Which means you can resummon him in case he does die, so to speak.
Okay, so I would do that first before I attempt to rest. I'll basically just kind of like take a snooze with him and just be like, I'm so sorry.
He would look at you slightly confused, slightly annoyed, and worried.
Slightly annoyed. So, will I be able to take a short rest? Or.
Yes, everybody will
Okay.
be able to take a short rest, so to speak, as part of
Hell
the
yeah.
wait.
Who wrote that? I felt pretty when he carried me, says Koi.
Who have I give permission to use Koi?
Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. Putting words in his mouth.
Wait, everybody can do
Literally.
I can do
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah, but then Kawase gave permission to Nim.
Oh yes, I'm not going to, but I could.
I felt pretty because he carried me. It was awesome.
Oi! Be
Admittedly,
nice.
that was not me.
That's canon. We'll never know who that was.
I do know
Squints.
because got changed into Koi. I saw that.
No, I did not do this. I
It
promise.
Squints.
It was me. It was me. It was me.
I would not do such things.
It's an odd thing to say. He's just getting possessed. Don't worry about it.
You guys are absolute assholes. But
No, I was sweet. I said that he felt pretty. He felt bonita.
mhm. But everybody gets the chance to have a short rest. You will manage to set up a makeshift barrier, so to speak, which will potentially give the enemy either disadvantage at hitting you, as they will be not able to see you, or at least AC buff to you guys when trying to hit you. God damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. Also, what I talked about earlier about where this music might have been a little bit gathered it inspiration from. Um, I have an idea that the creator of this might have been a little bit inspired by Westworld.
Ah, yeah.
Now you see what I meant with the music being from a good show.
Yeah. Season 2? I only watched season.
No. We don't look at season 2. We only believe in season 1.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zono. What was this from?
I only watched season 1. When I saw how it
Oh.
ended, I was like, you know what? I don't think I need to see the next season.
Yeah, you don't. You
Yeah.
really don't. It's a good story.
Okay, cool.
It's a great story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I like kind of the little bits and pieces that they did in season 2, but it's one of those things where it's just like, this is a perfectly good dish. You don't need to add more ingredients. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Back on topic. Where do we want to set up the barricades? I'm thinking, actually, right where Nim is, because it would give us some room to draw them in, and would give us a little extra shooting time.
I have a question. Are we?
Ye-
Is like the plateau we're on like slightly elevated?
Okay.
Is it the middle of the
Because
night? Is it dark
the
now,
semi-
or is it still daytime?
it was like pretty on a day when we went up the mountain. Maybe it was new when we went up it.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna make another coffee. Well, you guys. Honestly, Tenny would have nothing to contribute because she has no idea what the fuck. She has never been in this kind of situation before, so.
But to your
I mean-
question, yes, it is a slightly elevated area you guys are on.
I was thinking we could also probably put like what maybe here and maybe here for 2 other outposts, and not just the entrance.
Well, I don't actually think that spreading it out that much is going to be a great idea. Because as we want to try and funnel them. Right here is the easiest way for them to get up. They can get up over here, but it's going to be a lot harder for them. So, with that in mind, I'm thinking we put a angling it might not be a bad idea, but I was thinking that we do something like this. The idea behind this is if they charge up the sides, they'll be slowed, so we'll have time to react. If they charge up the middle, they'll have to go around before getting into melee with us. And Koi and I can protect the sides, while you guys can fire through the middle. And keeping them at bay. And if we're really lucky, we can use fear to try and slow down the attackers. And once they get close, Nim switches into an animal of some kind and joins Seamus, Koi, and I to push them back. Because the problem putting stuff up here is the only way this makes sense is if we then spread out our forces. Then we can no longer support each other. Because Koi or I would have to be there. Oh, and then over there, and our archers would also have to be spread out. We couldn't concentrate anything. Do you see where I'm coming from? Or am I completely off base?
I get where you're going. I just thought, like, have some archers a little bit ways from the entrance, so that way they can like fire directly towards the enemy.
Well, that's the nice thing about having the cover here, is that we then have our archers have range of fire, for most of it, and it encourages them to charge up the middle, because that's
Not
where
the-
we want them to be. Because if they're in the middle, Koi and I can react together. Otherwise, we're going to be fighting them separately.
I mean, they could also possibly have the knowledge of being like them, like make grappling hooks with someone to help them climb up.
A death pit would be a wonderful thing if we had time to dig, which I don't think we're going to have.
So my proposal would be to wall off the barrier like this and make pseudo death windows or death holes, and make
Murder holes.
the area, make the murder holes with the leather barrier, and then have this essentially become the pseudo death spot or death pit.
So I wouldn't put these here for the simple reason as we, if you do, then they're just going to go around. We want to make it as easy. We want to make this area the most inviting. You see what I'm trying to say?
After
Yeah, but I don't know where you want to put them, so I'm just going to delete them.
You can leave the green ones too if you want.
Yeah, because those are an eyesore. My bad.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not Picasso.
You're fine.
It's
That is
fine.
going to
Actually, that Picasso would approve of that because that was abstract as heck.
But
Whatever, I'm not an artist. Anyways, do you think we get some of the stone carvers to like maybe like make some D4s to use as sort of like spike, like small spikes they would just like a throwing spikes that ninjas would use. To make
No.
to make slightly difficult terrain,
oh,
or just
you
some
want,
form of spiky rock.
You want caltrops?
Yes.
You want caltrops. I don't know
we
if we can
could
get away
make
with that.
them, but it would take time.
Yeah.
Time that we assume that we don't have. Now,
Spears and making
But then idea for
difficult
later.
terrain that way, that makes sense. Caltrops, not so much.
Wooden caltrops would only really be useful against well, it would be useful against.
I guess a small party.
There's going to 20 is not a small party. They have huge numbers. So
Maybe like 5 or 6 people would be used for caltrops.
it really depends on how about this? Is you can start making caltrop like items, and we can deploy them as you build them, and so by the time and then you stop when they arrive, because at that point, yeah.
What's that one that sort of has like birds on the outside?
That is literally a caltrop.
It was like an edible nut that before you crack it open, the outside is like spiky.
I have
I
no
forget
idea
what
what
the-
you're talking about. So wait, it sounds like you're saying if it's small and spiky, that is in fact a caltrop.
Well, the Romans used to build man-sized caltrops to try and dissuade cavalry.
which we are not having to worry about at this time because we're cave folk and we only have leather racks to deal with right now, which is why I wanted to suggest the bottling effect and make a death pit. But that wasn't exactly an okay idea. So what else are we having to do? Because we don't exactly have time to put spears to dissuade them from the sides either.
Yeah, if we had more time, then we could do a lot. But there's nothing to say that we can't add in the murder holes. That's a wonderful idea. That we can just make it so we can shoot through our defenses.
But the other issue is,
Well, there kind
last I checked.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Well, there already kind of is murder holes in the racks, if you actually look at them. They're like quite literally holes at the sides where you're like, if you're tying the different racks together to form a hide wall.
Mm-hmm.
They already kind of have murder holes between where the hide is tied to the rack, so to speak. There already are like holes you like can step over to and string up your bow and shoot through. But
Yep.
You decide how you want to deal with this. You also only have a limited number of racks you actually can get to use.
Exactly. GM, how many squares of racks can we use?
Chestnuts, that's what I was thinking of.
I could not make out the word that you said. Could you type it in the side chat, please?
Oh,
Chestnuts
You ever
roasting
s-
over an open fire. Mhm.
Yeah, I actually read somewhere that they actually ninjas use those as sort of caltrops.
Well, would you have any chestnut at this point of time? No, you would not, because it is off season.
No.
Darn
But
it.
we do have bramble.
You could do druid craft to make the other sense less appealing, like a pseudo hedgerow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to point out that this small cliff face is 15. There's a 15 feet drop.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to worry about that.
You don't really have to worry about that because they would need to walk or spend their entire turn climbing up. And then they would be able to take a word in. They can walk up the ramp up to where you guys are. Welcome back.
All right.
Okay.
Here is a crazy idea.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how we have to have support beams and whatnot of some flexibility to set up the tents, right? We're making a catapult.
What? Huh? How? What?
That's kind of advanced.
If you think about it, it really isn't. You take the flexible stakes, you strew some leather across, you tie a rope together to try to assist in pulling back and bending back the semi-flexible poles that are used to hold up the tent. You put in a bramble or rock and you make it rain.
So essentially, we'd be making it like the giant slingshot from Angry Birds.
You could also do that, but that would require more finesse and lawyering. With this, I'm literally taking some tent poles, driving them into a ground at a very specific angle, after tying some rope to them, pulling it back, having it be loaded with something like a rock or some other shenanigans, and then having it fling directly over our defenses to rain hell on our enemies. Doesn't require so much math, doesn't require so much technical mechanics, and since we already know about the flexibility and the troubles that are in if you don't secure it correctly, we would have witnessed this kind of chaos during any of our childhoods trying to set up tents.
Yeah, Seamus had a big red mark on his face for about a week. That's also why he has the scar over his eye.
So, caveman catapults. Now someone's going to get pissed because we're literally taking their tent poles. But we can make this happen. And quickly.
Okay. So we have.
Do we eventually arrive where these other people are making preparations?
Then if that's the case, then I would want to put the racks.
Which mean me, Morada, and Tharsis.
Okay. Okay. So per rack, how many squares per rack? Because he's going to want to know to do that.
It's 2 racks per square to make a wall section.
Okay.
So you have so you have 3.5.
Okay.
I.e., if you put it at the last square, it gives you a half cover for standing behind said square.
Okay. So yeah, we didn't have nearly as much to play with for the other ones, but that's okay. That's totally okay. Honest. Well, this is definitely what Gut's doing. Nim, you can, if you want to try to do your catapult idea, you
Looks
can
like
definitely use
Koi.
Gut's rope. But
Look to Koi, that quite literally is a human catapult for throwing stuff.
Wait, I'm curious, what level spell is catapult?
Squints.
I actually don't know. Give me a second. I will look it up.
I'm in the middle of hunting it down right now.
first level.
Yep.
I'm going to take it. It's a wizard spell? Or
Artificer wizard.
Ah. So none of us know.
No. But we do know the principle of the matter.
Well, you know you can throw stuff. You also know that you have like these throwing clubs, as they are called.
Yep.
Basically like a club that's been cut a spoon-like fixture into, where you literally use it to throw rocks extra long. Instead of using a sling, that can be used, or you can use it to extend your throwing range with a javelin.
Remember,
these are
kids,
powerful.
lacrosse is actually a sport. Lacrosse is really, truly, madly a sport.
Modern
Yeah, I think
day
I know what
it's used for sport. Back then, it was a deadly
Mhm.
use of arms.
Yes. You can launch stuff far and hard. So, do me, Tharsis, and Marada eventually arrive at the group?
Well, as he explains the last part of the story about how she faced potential non-consensual
Enslavement.
basic enslavement, so to speak. rest of the party would be able to hear that part of the tale.
Hey guys, we're back.
Is there any way to make these brambles soaked in oil?
I'm sorry, what?
Or animal fat?
Wait, are you going to set fire to a hedge?
I think it would be absolutely great if I could just make a ball of hedge, fit it with something that's flammable, and then launch it at my enemies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If we had liquid, if we had like grease and stuff, we could put inside a bottle, and maybe tie a rag to make a early version
Well,
of
it would
a
be
cocktail.
it would have to be a gourd. So the objective would be to get a gourd, fill it with flammable liquid, or
Of course
rather a cloth, soak the cloth in the flammable liquid, secure it in the gourd, put the gourd in some bramble, light the gourd, put it in the catapult, shoot it before it catches the sling on fire.
I
Well,
just kind of.
oh my. Strategy.
It's not terribly advanced in comparison to some of the other things I've cooked up.
Wouldn't it be better for you, Tenny, to be behind the cover?
Okay.
The boxes represent where there is cover. In this case, off cover. As long as you're behind it, enemies will have a harder time hitting you. If you're behind full cover, they will have disadvantage on striking at you.
Right. Okay. Voice.
This way, Koi and I, stealing some of Nim's idea. This way, Koi and I can pincer anybody that attacks, and you guys can lay down whatever fire you can.
Well, I'll definitely if they come up close, I'll be able to hit them with fairy, aka Moonfire. And then maybe I can hit them with sleep as well. I don't know how many hit points they have though.
What do you make out of ammunition, Void?
I will be accruing rocks and having Koi put rocks that Nim could load in there.
So, small boulders.
Yeah! And bramble and other projectiles.
Bramble, what is bramble again? That's like...
Bramble is pretty much like thorny vines or
bushes.
kind of like bushes material. Like tumbleweeds, launching tumbleweeds, soaking them in animal grease, lighting them, setting the world on fire. Good times.
And she'd be able to make that with Druidcraft.
You can make brambles with Druidcraft.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to make it through plant growth. It is an actual plant.
Mm-hmm.
But how does the party react to hear about Meralda almost enslavement by...
Yeah, not good, Cotton. Not good.
Gut would have not been trying to. Well, he would not
shit.
have interrupted, but he'd be He'd be rather perturbed by that.
Can you delete that guidance for me, boss? Because I cannot.
I can hide
It-
it.
it-
I can't delete it,
Yep.
sadly.
That's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna, be evil.
Tony is so the episode when she got really pissed off at Koi and she was kind of crackling with Para as because of how angry she was. Yeah. That's what she looks like right now.
Oh no, she's there again.
There again.
Well, I guess you'll all heard that last part, I'm guessing.
Well, it's no really secret. But you all hear the horn being blown, signaling someone is approaching.
I'm gonna roll perception.
I think they're here. The outsiders. But something you should know before they arrive. The parent this lot that attacked us. They're considered bad people. People who have been exiled from their own tribes.
What the fuck? No!
Yeah, instead of the tribe killed.
Oh shit.
Like they weren't killed. They didn't do a bad crime to be killed by the tribe, but they weren't allowed to live in it either. So they decided to make their own tribe.
Remember what I said that you guys were going to love and or hate me after today's session?
I think the only person who's seen these is Void, so
Crackles.
the rest of the party doesn't know what we're up against.
They're just people wearing bones.
Sorry.
I know exactly what these people are because I drew them.
Thank you.
And again, thank you for the
Ooh.
art donation.
Oh no. You said it was the other party!
Oh, they will also be facing them, don't you worry.
I can't. Sad. I have to like squint and zoom in. There you go.
Great. Okay. So as we see them coming up, is anyone going to yell out to them?
No,
There we
idea.
go.
I'm gonna leave that to you.
And I'm like, okay, great. And I do, in fact, yell out to them. I do not get out of my cover. Let's see. Ten for Q for me. Okay. I'm gonna yell out. I'm gonna say, in a very angry, channeling angry mother voice. You have two choices. You can either leave or you can die.
Hey, that
The one you are searching for is under our protection.
seems
What
just
do you
space homes.
choose? Sorry? Seamus, what?
Same as face palms.
Dude, these are slavers. Do I hear, or do you yell out loud enough?
I would like to point out slavery isn't necessarily seen as a bad thing in this world. I would like to point out.
Yeah, but Tenny's not from this world, so.
That's fair. So your understanding of someone taking someone else's freedom is an abomination, since you come from a world where everybody is free to make their own choices.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
exactly, dude. These people are monsters as far as I'm concerned. For Tenny
Looks
has a
at
very
at the
twisted.
tribe you're in, hushes away the stick farmers.
Wait, we have slaves? Oh my god.
Well, it's not really slaves in the sense of slaves. It's more like someone who's indebted to another family.
Okay, well that's different.
It's kind of like slavery. Like they can only own things they're being given, so to speak.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much slavery. Okay, well,
They're like house elves.
Yes.
roll intimidation. Yeah, that's true. I should do that. I have a good one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Behold the power of the mom voice.
Seamus was going to try correct you on something, but then he decides he's going to keep his mouth shut.
okay, love. So that's what you wanna go with, eh? Listen here, I give you two choices. Either you give me the bitch I want, or you can offer yourself up for me and the boys to play about with, or else we're gonna burn this entire place down. Now,
So a 22 isn't enough to dissuade them.
Oh my god, dude! Um. Wow.
and he counter intimidates. Well, some slightly courtney.
What does he roll?
Please be aware that your screen is available for viewing on Twitch stream.
I know.
Cackles.
Well, I figured he'd roll the. I figured he'd roll that intimidation here. That's disgusting, man. Seamus, I
Ha!
think I look back at Seamus because I heard his sounds of protest, and I kind of give him like the eyebrows, like, well,
Ha! He doesn't seem that much intimidated. It might be his accent.
Oh, he doesn't sound very intimidating because of his accent. Yeah. I bet the English get that all the time.
He's too well spoken. He needs to be more gruff.
nah. Again, Tenny lived with the god. Nothing scares her.
Pretty
Whether
much,
that's
yeah.
a good thing or a bad thing.
So either you give her up, and we'll leave in peace, or you can offer yourself up for me and the boys to have some fun with. Maybe a couple of your other friends, eh? And we'll leave peacefully, or else we're gonna burn this entire place down. And
And what
then
business do you
you,
have with this woman?
and then you'll still have to serve us spots for the rest of your lives. However short or long that will be.
I kind of like look back at Seamus and I say, sex slave, apparently. So you've chosen death.
Okay. He's about to feed you information, but never mind.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
He was about to give you information, but after that, it was already too late.
Okay, boys. It seems like they want it the hard way.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, Seamus, do you not want to fight? You can
I was ho-
interject if you want.
I was hoping to do this peacefully.
Well,
At least have
interject
some
then.
sort of.
Well, it seems like your little pipsqueak of a leader choose to answer with violence, then you'll get it.
Well, I said that out of character. Out of character.
That you choose violence.
No, to Seamus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to do it peacefully, Seamus, you got to go in and do it because she's gonna attack. Like they just said, be like we're gonna rape you instead.
Yeah.
So yeah, like come on.
To be honest, I actually got
These men
nothing.
did not give us any great options. It was either we give up our charge, or two of us go in her place.
Well, not necessarily only Tenny and Nim, but
I know everybody. Well, I see. I was assuming he was talking about me because
I
God, he's
have a
certainly be a good.
I have a feeling it's kind of let us take a pic of the children and women of your village and then we'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter what,
Yeah.
God would not have been okay with anybody going as a prisoner. So
No.
It shows he would interject after all the wars that have been said, especially the fact of like, you know, him offering that that you give yourself up. He is not going to try to do anything. It's clear the choice has already been made.
Do we roll initiative or do we just attack?
well,
I was going to be a dick and do a surprise rounds where I just, shot a catapult after that whole display.
Hey, Ned, can you get Fargus back his staff?
He can come and take it.
he would have picked up his staff at this point. It
Yeah, I
started.
would have totally given it back to him.
It as soon as he got back, it would start crackling to life.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah. Oh man, that brute. Oh god. Okay.
Let's see. So, because I wasn't able to put catapult as an actual weapon, would you like to utilize the spell mechanics instead?
Well, I will allow you to. Each time you attack, you roll a d20 with disadvantage. If you're going to use it as an attack. But remember, it does have the loading action. So after you shot it, you need to spend an entire round reloading it.
Disadvantage plus 1 turn reloading. I am making a note of this because I know that my goofball brain is going to forget.
That is fair. Because you're quite literally using an improvised catapult. It's neither very precise or that easy to use.
All right. So, provided that I do pimp hand that dick, what's the DC save? Or is it just, oh no, I attacked you. It beat your AR. Die and take 3d8 bludgeoning damage because you're a bad person.
Oh my. Actually, let me check the rules for siege weapon damage. I need to look this up. Give me a second.
DM was not expecting you to just suddenly make a catapult. I love this.
So,
He underestimates my ability to hate.
Do we want to take a break before we roll initiative? Like to use the restroom?
Yes, I will
If we are
say
getting
before we go
please.
into um,
Please do.
Time.
All right.
combat,
So
we will.
with siege equipment, we have an accelerator. We have a portable ballista. Oh, here, let me just link this to you direct.
And I'm looking at a mangonel because that's the closest weapon I actually can get a hand on.
really?
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
It would be dumped down.
6.17?
It's basically 6. It's the 17 is just tells you what my dexterity is.
It's to break ties if someone rolled the same, also rolls 6 total. Then it's the one who has the highest sub number that gets first.
Yep.
Let's see here. You can shoot anything at max range of 100 feet. These are definitely within 100 feet.
Yeah, he's 45.
But because of it's an improvised one, like it's not a proper built one, you have disadvantaged usage, and the damage modifier is 4d8s. Because it's not the same size or sophistication as a mangonel has, so the damage will also be dumped down. It's a ranged weapon attack, so you actually do use your dex to it. Wait, what?
Yeah, I would. Because, I'm an alpha and I like dex and I like shooting things to a mess.
That is not what I
But just so you know, if someone gets within 20 feet of you, you can't shoot with it.
Oh no! At that point I plan on just being unapologetic with the chocolate. I'm putting the fear of God into them.
You taking up one of these small bullets and just yeet it at them.
It's like, listen here, you wee shite coming up here telling me what to do within 20 feet.
Okay. When we get to my turn, I will be using Moonfire. So anyone within 20 feet, so like this is a 20-foot square here, will have advantage. You'll have advantage on. So if you're catapulting, it'll be a straight roll if you're aiming in this direction.
So it's okay. So,
but like, I have to wait till my turn. So
yeah.
Whoops. Oh shit. Disregard that.
We are doing preparations before battle. Just let me see.
I wouldn't
here.
have cast this until I saw the enemy. Doesn't make any sense.
That makes sense.
So I think this is a pretty obvious tactic, but I say we try and snipe out the leader as much as possible.
Is that what you want me to do instead of catapulting?
I wouldn't catapult first turn, and I'd let them group up a little bit.
Okay.
Basically stand here so you can and work both, and snipe for
she needs to be in the emplacement.
one turn, and then fire the artillery, because it's going to take them at least 2 turns to actually get in, because they're going to bottleneck. At least that's what I think would be the best.
Well, first off, I'd like to point something out. She needs to stay where she is right now, or on the opposite side, to be able to load the catapult for usage. Because you have to remember, it counts as a large item, so to speak.
Did the husband help her with that?
He could, but
Oh,
I
but
think
his stuff is better though.
I think he would rather focus on shooting lightning bolt at people.
Yeah, that's
Seamus
true.
would load.
Would I be allowed to cast 8 at this time? I'll take that as
Wait,
a
did
miss.
anyone leave to go for a break?
Yes, we are still having a break for like 9 more minutes. So people have a chance to go and grab a snack, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff.
Seamus, do you what do you have for range damage?
Sacred Flame.
So
And that's
what
it.
you might consider doing is acting as Nim's loader until they get into closer range.
Sacred Flame takes an action to cast.
Well,
Yeah, so like don't.
Well, see, because if Seamus mans the catapult, then I can focus on sniping.
that's kind of what I'm thinking because well, the thing is, Seamus would load, then you would fire.
Yeah, because loading is going to be an action, is going to be a turn, and firing is going to be a turn. Like using the catapult is going to be a 2-turn thing.
And so if both of you work it, we can and fire it once every turn.
Yeah.
Because as Seamus's range game's kind of well, you're not built for it. And then once Koi and I are gumming up their works, then Seamus can can join us on the front line, and at that point, the catapult would be useless anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But
We might
that
need
way,
it
we
for
can get
healing,
maximum
too.
use out of the catapult.
Yeah.
So like a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, if anyone's injured, you could run to them and still be within cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'll be really close to.
You'll be wonderful as support in that case. Well, sorry, as a reserve.
You're field medic.
Well, field medic slash extra meat shield man. Well, I also consider Nim meat.
Right.
The kit has the capability of being meat shield man as well,
Yes.
because she can shapeshift
Uh-huh.
and do the meat shield bit.
You're lucky I have Healing Word, which is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Which is so good. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
I just wish
Okay.
we had a long rest before this so I could use Guiding Bolt.
So, I have one rune left, guys. My rune is the fire rune, which means I can throw down shackles on a guy. So, my current thought process, since I'm so low in the initiative queue, I'm hoping that the leader's going to get somewhere around here, and then I can try and snipe him out with my javelin, and if we can get an artillery team going, we can probably get 2 artillery shots in on him while he's shackled, which would mean that we'd be any shots against him would be at disadvantage because he would be considered restrained. And then if you hold off on your starlight advantage thing until they're around here, then Nim would be firing her artillery piece at advantage.
Well, Okay.
If it is just sort of
I can set it. Okay. Shit.
I'm going to take a guess and say we're not capturing one of these people.
No.
oh, we'll probably capture
Yeah, we can
someone.
capture one of the archers or something.
Yeah, I'll give him a hug. It'll be great.
Will they remain alive?
Oh.
I can make it so it's subdual damage.
Well, we'll see how the battle turns out. Okay.
Honestly, we are so outnumbered that I'm not too concerned about taking a prisoner. My objective right now is to break them, and then see where we stand. Just because I'm not it's going to be tough enough for us to break them
Yeah.
without holding back. I'm really wishing I hadn't burnt my grow large, but at the same time, I'm not sure the grow large would be all that useful right now because that would just make me a big target to be shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
But the cloud rune would be super useful right now. I don't regret using it on Koi, but
They're not. How? Why did? They're not that far though. I don't understand why we can't snipe them now. Like they're only 35 feet away. I don't see why we have to wait.
oh, my javelin. Oh, sorry. No, we can attack them now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm just saying that we can. My javelin has a range of 20, so I'm
Okay.
thinking for my shackles, if I can, because my range is like here.
Okay.
So if we can, what I can do,
Right.
if I can hit him with my javelin, I can shackle him,
Okay.
and then we just lay down fire on him, because we'll be
Yeah, you can.
hitting at advantage, and then for our normal attacks.
Because
And-
how my fairy fire works, it's not like you. It's so when I put it down, right?
Mhm.
Whoever is within 20 feet of it. So like if I put it down here, like so. Okay, so if I
Oh,
say I
it's
put
a
it down
beacon.
here, anyone within that 20 feet, if they do not make their deck save, they will be lit up. So
Oh.
as they're coming in, it doesn't matter if they leave the 20 feet, they're still going to be lit up.
Oh, never mind
Yeah.
then.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
get me
yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
misunderstood. My apologies.
Yeah.
I just wanted us to, if we couldn't, I just wanted us to be able to try to nuke the guy into oblivion.
Okay, you
But
do
if
technically
you're
still have
saying-
one more use of Giant's Might.
Now, mind you, okay, so you go after me, right? So if they
I go
make
after
their
everybody.
if the leader makes his deck save, then he's not fairy fired. So you can absolutely do your thing, and if that works, so basically we have 2 chances to gain advantage on him.
Yep.
And you should do it anyway because him not moving is even better. So
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It also deals 2d6 fire damage a turn.
yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. Okay.
Yeah. It's
And don't they have to like make a save after each turn to get
yes.
out of it?
Yes. And he
And
may
as I
get
say,
out
you
of
do
it immediately, but that's still it's still an action for him to get out of it. So it eats up his turn.
And as I say, you still have one more use of Giant's Might.
Oh, I thought it was
It's equal to your
Oh.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I have one more. Sweet.
So you'd be
So I
Giant
put my
Guts once
proposed
again.
plan in the side chat.
So don't use those spells yet.
Not until they're bottlenecked and closer.
Okay.
So snipe them from afar. Use non-magic means until they get close. Once they get close, let them have it. Javelins, magic, sassery.
Since I'm going last, I'm pretty sure they're going to be in the ideal range, anyways. At my point, what I can, the other thing I can do.
I don't know why that
Oh,
happened.
I
I
kind
was
of
changing my armor class because I can cast Moonlight armor without using a spell slot.
Okay, no. Okay.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
So
And
shackles.
I did see your little plan in the chat.
It's simple.
Hey, don't
Wait,
medicate.
why did you reroll your initiative?
Ignore it. Ignore it. I was changing my armor class because I cast Moonlight armor with a spell slot, and then I don't know why I did that. My armor class
It's
is
fair
higher.
enough.
Yeah. That's all you need to know.
Roger that. Let's see here. As we're just about to go into battle.
Oh, Seamus is gonna need to get up here.
Perfect.
Get where I was. Pretty please. Yeah, because the other one doesn't really have much cover.
Everybody has rolled. Nemkoi will basically be sharing your turn in the order, as you'll be controlling both.
Oh, one sec. There you go. Oop. That's his.
Why am I not on this list?
Super awesome, super creepy music is brought to you by Roll20, free to use, license free SaaS music.
There I am.
Well, Seamus, you're up first.
So is Cap already loaded, or doesn't it be loaded now?
Well, I believe you already loaded it when you set it up.
So you could cast Aid if you wanted to.
That was 30.
Or you can ready in action, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you could ready a reload.
You can also do that, yes.
It is bad.
Alright. Wait, damn it.
Especially since he's kind of back here, hard to hit.
I'm more worried about where all the Thars is right now.
Spam my last level 2 spell to cast Aid on Tenny, Boy, and Gut. You'll each get 5 extra hit points, in your maximum and current.
Just put it as 10 HP.
And it will last for 8 hours. It is not concentration.
Roger that. And you said Tenny, Gut, and Koi?
Yep.
Yeah, this one's good because like it should go on your max if you think about it, because when he heals us to max,
Oh, right.
he'll heal
right.
us plus
Yes,
5.
adds straight to your max.
Yeah. Yeah. So I would change the current.
On the token, just remember after 8
Yeah.
hours, it will
Yeah,
disappear.
so just make a note that.
Also, the music is not from Roll20 itself, it's for our dear musician artist Krypton.
Sick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks,
That's really
Krypton.
good. I like it.
My bad. Didn't know.
It's fair.
So I got to 33.
But that's your turn, casting aid.
Yay!
Yep.
Nem, you're up.
I would like to fire the catapult because they're further away, and I would like to kind of whittle them down, so that way they're weaker before they get in here. Is that cool?
Roger that.
Unless you guys would prefer I snipe them with my bow, which I'm totally happy to do.
Artillery.
Artillery. Yeah, you're likely to hit more than one person, right?
Yep.
At least in theory.
You say
Point
it
where
has to
you
be
want
disadvantage.
to aim at with it.
Right at that dick.
Okay, roll me an attack with disadvantage.
Well, that sucks. I would like to use my inspiration for that.
I allow roll me a d20.
Okay.
Yeah, no ones.
That's just rude.
Ooh.
And that's with the plus 3, that's a 5.
That is
Scatter
just
die.
rude.
Well,
I mean, at
that's
least
fine.
change it from.
As long
You
as
at
it's
least
not
change
a
it from
one.
a nat 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if it was 1, it was at risk of breaking.
And killing one of us. We have learned ones are very dangerous.
Yep.
Walks back and forth and starts crying.
Um, what happens is the rock flies. You overestimate how much, or you underestimate rather, how much pulley you put into it, and you just see the rock you have loaded, which just flies off into the distance, off screen.
First
Amazing.
Okay. That sucked.
But you do see the crack rock in the distance as the rock you fired off hits that rock, and both of them like cracks each other up into splinters.
We need to discuss this weapon idea later.
Right, he's next. Whoa.
Baddies.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Also, all of you may roll a perception.
That first one is for Koi. I don't
Gotcha.
know why it didn't switch over to mine.
That's fair.
$19.
Everybody above a 15? Something is amiss here. You're sure you counted that there should be approximately 4 flims of people here, armed with bows. You only see 10, and 5 warriors and their leader, so to speak. There's a discrepancy here.
There's a lack of archers.
That there is indeed. Well, the first warrior that moved up towards Koi will like to attack him. And since he's flanking, he will get an advantage.
Red. That's a hit, whether I like it or not.
That's a hit. And 8 damage. The second one, that's also flanking him, will also go for an attack.
These guys are hitting hot today.
And that's 5 damage also. And then the last guy moves up and tries to stab at Koi.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm like sitting here like, I wasn't expecting them to roll this good. Wait, what? And it's not even because I've buffed them that much either.
Squints.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah,
Why would
maybe.
you be such a pessimist? Aren't you supposed to be some man of the cloth? What's wrong with you?
4 damage to a total of... Let's see, that's 13.
He's
that's-
at 27.
Right, because he also have raged, I would assume.
You hit him, of course he's pissed.
Oof.
Let's see, got 2 guys runs up to you, and they would like to start poking at you.
I do not consent to this.
Pervert.
Hit.
Hey, Pat, did you roll for Tharsis and Meralda? For their initiative?
They will be at the end of before top of the round, so to speak.
Okay.
That's a critical. Oh, you
Oh
see,
boy.
as he goes for a stab at you, he accidentally gets his spear stuck in the cover. And that's their turn.
Okay. I'm next. Okay, so I can only
Archers.
do.
Archers.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to cast Fairy Fire for advantage? Oh, archers go next. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Correct. Yeah. So you could take this time to strategize. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. Hold up. you got an AoE, they're getting awful pretty.
Yeah, now's the time to do that fairy fire. Yep, definitely fairy fire. Because honestly, at this point, you could probably get the entire bunch.
It's only a 20-foot cube. If the archers all, I could do the archers. If you want, or it's either the guys around Koi or the guys around you. I can't do everybody.
No, you can. Just put it right here, and you'll get pretty much everybody. Or you could even
Fairy
move it
fire is a
over.
cube, right?
It's,
Yeah, it's 20-foot cube.
Yeah, in a
There's
20-foot
a
cube. So it's not. So what you're doing is way more than 20 feet.
Oh,
there's a
I'm sorry.
square option for the ruler.
I'm a
Yeah.
dumb bum. My apologies.
Let's see here. The 6 in the bottom of the screen will not be able to get any decent shots, so they'll refrain from taking a shot. That means the 3 in the front and the one who is trying to flank gets a shot off.
Wait,
This
That'll
guy
work.
we'll start with. He doesn't
doesn't
like
work.
to see you trying to use that piece of machinery you got there, Nim.
How does he know I used it? Cough.
Well, he
Says some meta knowledge right there, buddy. I'm not the one
Yeah,
trying to
shit,
load
yeah.
it right now.
Well,
Squints.
he sees you reloading it, so he gets the assumption that you might have be the one to launch that.
That's
Uh,
cute,
thing.
because I'm not the one reloading it. Squint.
Squints even more back as he sees you standing by it.
I see.
you're just
Damage the
standing there
goods.
holding a rock.
Alright. I'm gonna
That
go
was
with
almost
yep.
the one.
Oof.
if it's red, it is a
Ouch.
1.
He only gets to shoot once, then it's these 3 lucky champs don't like to try and take a shot. Let's see, who can they somewhat see? They can see God, they can see Koi. And they can see the 2 over there without any. They might go and take a shot at Meralda.
Rude.
Makes sense though.
Well, it's the only clear targets they really got. That's Meralda and Kathis.
Now that I think about it, I should have put 8 on her.
Honestly, she's probably a higher level than us, so.
In a world without armor, this is rough.
We have leather and hide armor.
I don't.
I
That's a
have magic
miss.
armor.
And last one will also take a shot.
Soon I will. I'll be so happy to have armor.
2 misses.
Awesome.
She gets hit by 1 arrow, and you hear she and her little friend starts hissing. Tenny, you're up.
Okay, so 10 by 10 is a cube. So where do you want me to put it? Ignore the 10 feet. It's not correct. Yeah, I can do that. No, I don't. Do
Yeah,
you
cover
want me
Koi.
to put it like here, or do you want it like here?
How about here?
Okay.
Because that'll.
You as a koi.
Well, it covers Koi, so so he'll be able to strike effectively at the people around him.
Okay.
Mhm.
So then
But
all
won't
of
they
these.
also be able to strike him easier?
Mm-mm.
Ah.
And dude, they're already hitting with advantage. It wouldn't have mattered.
Everything in this cube has to make a dex save against my spell DC, which is 13.
I'll roll for the archers first. First one makes it. Makes it.
Stop. Man.
This is brutal.
Oh,
Well,
Nat 20!
Bro!
they just have such contempt.
One more.
Yep.
I swear, it's like they're taking all the good rolls.
And then the three guys around Koi.
Are you kidding?
No,
What?
like I said,
No.
they're already
It's a-
taking all the good rolls. Rage.
Oh my god.
Ha,
Finally!
One perfectly
Nat
raised.
1!
One of them.
Who is
Duality.
glowing?
The dichotomy of dice.
Oh my god.
At least one of them. No, but it was a good idea. It was a good plan.
Just get the face full of glitter.
One more.
Well,
One
roll,
more
don't
dude.
worry.
Yeah. Yes, okay, we got two at least. Fuck.
Yay!
And that was fairy fire, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Did koi roll?
He does not need to roll because he's not target of it, because he's an ally. Apparently the spell
Yep.
differentiate between friends and enemies.
It's meant to be a blanket to help your melee combatants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's how you're ruling it, then allow it.
All right. So I have
I gotta
one
argue.
more spell slot. I could use it again, or I could try casting. I could cast sleep.
Was it
If
a bonus
you-
action to cast?
No. I mean on my next turn. I'm just like
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
just
talking to players here.
Yeah. Above board chaos.
Right.
Yeah. So, cause sleep. Okay.
That difference is not between friends and allies.
Yeah.
No, but creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. Right. Okay. I'm just wondering if they have to do a save.
It's not a save. You roll how much HP is affected, and everything below that HP gets hit by sleep effects.
Okay, sick. Okay, that's what I'm gonna use on my next turn. I'm gonna use sleep. And then
Yeah.
when you attack people who are sleeping, you do get advantage on it, but it will wake them up. Keep that in mind. At the very
Yeah.
least, we can ignore them for a bit.
Did they need to
Then
make a
we'll
saving
have
throw at
less-
the end of turns?
Here, I'll just cast it so you guys can see what it does, but... So I'd be rolling 78.
Wait, are you
Until the
cast?
spell ends.
No, she's just putting it up so we can see it.
So we can all
Right.
see
Yeah.
it, yeah. And the spell ends spell lasts for 1 minute, and it's not concentration. So until the spell ends, or unless someone shakes them awake, or they take damage. So there's no save for them to wake up.
No.
Okay.
Basically, I like to empower the sleep, so it this creature who has 5 takes 5 off the pool. It's like it's a blanket. The total number, everybody who is in the field that's below the HP you're rolling, basically falls asleep. And I don't differentiate between friend or foe on this spell because it's quite literally a blanket spell.
Okay, yeah.
Magic is so cruel and fun.
Be fine.
Alright, cool. So that's my turn. I think I'm going to have CD though. He's going to go. He's gonna. Can't I move my boy? I want to move my boy. He's gonna go here, and he's gonna ready an attack
Why not just attack the guy?
because I don't. He has like 3 hit points, man. I don't know if he has any. Do you attack? Damn it.
Any damage is good damage.
I should
You
have
could
given
also
him an
have him-
attack. Give me a double check here.
No, you did. I'm just like, oh, he's so small.
You could also use him to do help actions to give us advantage on things. So like you could have him go over here and do a help action to give me advantage on a attack against this guy.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's gonna do then,
Because you can, the help action in this case would be that the bird that CD basically distracts the warrior, so the god basically can go in and give him the 1-2 knockout.
Exactly.
Okay, that's what he's gonna do. Because I'd rather him not attack, because then he's gonna become like a target as soon as he damages somebody, and then we lose him, right? So
Exactly. And this
Yeah.
way he doesn't. He makes himself much less of a target.
okay, thank you. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Now it's Brute's turn. Yay.
He looks to coy. You look wimpy.
Well, you look dried out. Vicious mockery stands.
That wouldn't hit him, would it?
Mm-mm. He's 16.
Yeah.
Fuck you too.
At least it's not. At least it's not a.
Don't say it, you'll jinx it.
I won't. I won't say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, something is wrong here. That should be 7. Hmm?
Nope. Something is wrong here. He shouldn't have hit twice.
No, he got to attack twice.
Yeah, he shouldn't have have the ability to hit twice. That's ridiculous. That means that he's a higher level and has multi-attack.
He
Yeah.
does have multi-attack.
Yeah.
Fine.
We are
You see-
screwed.
You see the cringe right here? That's totally cringe.
But I'll let it stand for now because apparently I edited his character sheet wrongly, so it will stand. He only does 3 damage.
Copy that. So he's rocking at 24.
Roger.
No, because he is raging.
Oh, that's right. So that's halved.
So
2.
So that will
So
only
Be 1 point?
yep.
26.
And now it's Koi's turn, and he's kind of pissed off everybody's picking on him. Again.
Again. Well, that's gonna be fun.
Who
really-
is he hitting with?
That would be everyone within the vicinity.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Start with the
Ooh.
brute. He
Oh, wait,
makes
no,
it.
that's
Yeah.
like
He
nuts.
basically just takes this as a parries off the spear as it goes for him.
Hmm.
That's a failure.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
failure.
also a failure.
Triple failure from the warriors. They each take 7 damage.
Good.
Okay.
The hat on a save or
It's a deck save.
I was saying is damage halved when it's on a save.
No. It's
That's what
if you
savers
can't
suck.
pick the 14, savers suck.
It's a save or suck ability, basically.
Okay.
Alright, since I am Barbar, I imagine I get to stab because someone was a jerk. I am also enraged. I am asking to see if I need correcting.
Well, you are enraged. Does the sword burst count as a action, or
Yes.
is
It's an action to use it. It basically him starting whirling around his spear,
Oh,
in a sense, to basically make a flurry of blows all around him.
Mm-hmm. That's why I figured I'd ask, because I'm not familiar with this build of bar.
It's
Okay.
fair enough.
So, tell me I get to stab someone.
well, you did. You stabbed everybody.
Yeah, but I want to stab a particular someone.
Oh, sorry, it's not. His turn's done.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to become Thick McLarge Huge. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
use
doesn't
my
have
bonus
two
action
attacks,
to
right?
grow. Let my monster grow.
What was that, Mr. Hyde?
Let my gut grow.
There you go.
There.
You see the warriors like looks at the new large god and be like, looks at each other, pulls up their spears in defiance.
Okay. I'm going to take a swing at this guy.
Roger that. Roll attack.
Seriously, what has it been able to do that?
With advantage.
Yes. That's part of the reason why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it.
Mhm, mhm.
Okay. Boom.
Man, did you know you could do this?
That's a hit. Wait, you're using your javelin to stab him with? Oof,
No,
cruel.
I clicked the wrong thing, but it's the same roll.
It's still, you're just like, clap.
And
We need to
And
give
now I
God
can't-
a big weapon.
The big spoon.
No,
sorry,
absolutely not.
I can't.
Big spoon. Lots of bludgeoning damage.
So I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm sorry. Okay, this is now the appropriate roll.
The javelin would still have been fine. So you go in for 1 to punch. Roll damage.
Oh goodness, that and then I add a d6 to that.
Woo,
Damn.
there you go. Haste.
14 damage. Hell yeah.
Is he still up?
He's still up. He does not. He looks bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna action search
Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
fun.
because I have advantage. So why the heck not?
You can only use Giant Might once, right?
Well,
I wonder each of your turns you can add 1d6.
yes, that only happens once, but. Oh goodness, sorry. So, so he takes 24 damage to this turn. Is the guy still up?
He is
Oh,
still
sorry.
up, barely.
Really? Oh well.
She has like 25 hit points or something.
I was hoping to stand in the gap.
It's okay. He'll be the first one to sleep.
Oh
I
yes,
don't
he
think
will.
you can fit in the gap.
Well, that's kind of the point, to close it off.
Mm-hmm.
That would be using your gut.
Exactly. It seems like wonderful ideas. So my
Right.
turn is officially done.
Yeah. So Seamus, you're loading. There's
Either
still people
load or
with
sacred
catapult.
flame, my guy.
Load. Honestly, load. The more archers we can get rid of, the better.
Burn
then
them
do-
all.
And then do some healing maybe on Koi. Oh wait, actually,
He's fine.
yeah, he's good.
I will load the catapult. Wait a minute. Didn't you say Barada and Tharsis go after gut?
Actually, yes, you're correct on that.
Lightning, lightning.
Well,
He could sweep for 4. Let's
Oh.
go.
you see him points his staff at the guy in front of him. And he says one single word in Druidic. Anybody here who understands Druidic?
The only Nim.
Cackles.
His name.
Thunder strike.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna roll an attack roll, custom, because I didn't prepare the goddamn spell. But he's casting it through his staff, taking some charges out of it.
Is this Thunderwave?
No, custom spell.
Oh, fun.
Fancy.
Dodge.
That still hits. It still hits. Both of them, so to speak. Oh, actually, he gets advantage, but he still hits, so to speak.
I mean, you could roll a crit.
Yeah, that's true. If he has advantage, he should roll again.
He does not.
But
Sweetie,
that is a-
sweetie.
18.
You see him shoot quite literally a string of lightning from his staff, hitting both targets in front of him.
I need to get me a storm stick. That looks cool.
And that's his turn.
What about Meralda?
Give me a second, I'm figuring out what she wants to do because she's kind of pissed right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume Gut's facing away from her. I mean, not Gut, Koi.
Well, he's kind of preoccupied with Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and then McStabbins over there.
Well, she has weapons too, so
Yeah.
Oh, she's not gonna use weapons over the... You see her walk over there, almost too calmly. She
You gotta
takes
give
her
him the
hand.
mama glare.
You see her unknotting the blind folds she has on. And she will like to use her petrifying gaze.
Yeah, Koi is totally not looking at that.
Well, it is a cone attack, but she will angle it so he does not get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here, I need to go and get the goddamn cone.
Getting the cone. Squishing the cone. Nah, nah, nah. 25.
As she, like, holds her eyes closed, opens them, and unleashes a howl as her eyes glows and shoots out a beam. Or a ray of light, so to speak. And I need to roll con saves.
Drop the DC.
He makes it, sadly.
He's a jerk.
he is a jerk.
Less
One
of a
failure.
fumble, fumble, fumble.
One failure.
Do you want one of us to show the con so you know who you're rolling for?
But I already know the con modifier I need to roll for. Now it's the archers. Oh boy, they're not having a good day.
Let them drop.
Nope, they were having a great
Let
day.
the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies turn to stone. Let the bodies turn to stone. We need more decorations in this place.
Nah, I think Tanya's gonna use her force damage and break up that statue. We don't need that. That's a nice
Let's see here. That's failure. Jeez.
Three
That's
Yeah.
little
three
drops.
failure so far. That's another failure. Oh, that.
Yeah,
Crit
he
fail.
crystallized and fell to pieces.
Turn
Stress.
stone permanently.
Another failure.
So we got
Fine.
5 statues and 1 grumpy hard on.
I need to roll 2 more saves because the one in the back are still hit by this.
Yep.
Nope.
That's another failure. I can already see that.
Wing.
Ooh.
Swing. Nope.
So, pile of rubble. 2 piles of rubble.
Bravo, bravo.
And an art gallery behind that dick.
You guys. Jesus Christ.
What? Of shame.
Code of shame. Code
Oh,
of shame.
no, shame.
Code
Oh,
of shame.
No, shame.
Well, apparently one of those was like, too bad for you, that is my kink. The rest of them just broke.
You know, if you want to, you try launching the catapult at the 3 in front. That already turned to stone, and see about breaking them.
I have other issues.
I think
That's
once
true.
they're stone, like they're
Oh, they need
pretty
to give
much
it
dead.
restoration.
Well, we don't know if there is a cure yet.
You can kill them after. For the sake of the battle, they're pretty much dead.
They are now paralyzed and calcified. Oh no, you're gonna squeeze CD.
No.
Cats.
Cats.
Super light. Super light.
He knows his own strength.
I start imagining C just perching himself on Gut's shoulder.
Oh yeah, totally.
With sounds of freedom.
That's all she can do this turn.
Sounds
Seamus, you're up.
She
As
did
she-
a lot.
As you see her piercing, you just see her shooting this light beam out as she rips off the bandage of her eyes, and you see how everybody in front of her who were looking directly at her as she screams out, them turning to stone. Some
a
of
brief
them
moment.
screaming in a horrifying grimace as they are quite literally turned to stone.
For a brief moment, Sam was just standing there with a stone in her hand, like, this is a truly terrifying power. Or then quickly step out of it and load the catapult before an enemy yells at him. So I load the catapult, and that'll be turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, you don't have any BAs that you want to use?
I don't know why it says I have 22. I have full health. I don't know why.
On my screen, it shows that you have 33.
Okay. Good.
Facts.
Let me
Yeah,
refresh.
same here.
What's that? Okay, there we go.
So you should turn on loading. Seamus.
Do you have any bonus actions or anything else you'd like to do?
And let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure most of my spells, except the healing word her actions.
I think you should use Healing Word because it's not a very strong spell. Like it doesn't heal for that
Not
many.
very strong.
Yeah, well, it's not like healing. Like regular healing is a higher healing spell than Healing Word.
Smirks.
Any
See-
amount of healing is good healing.
Yeah, I
Note
know.
that
So what
it's
I'm
the
saying
warlock
is,
that said this.
so
You know
what
what? I'm a healing
saying-
word coy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So heal him now instead of waiting until he gets too low because it's not going to make
Yeah.
a difference at the lower end. It'll make more of a difference now.
Heals for
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, see, exactly. Now he's almost full.
Yeah, he's just like 1 off. Well, 2 off. But
Yeah.
3.
34 plus. Yeah, 3 off from full.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, so
still
there you
a
go.
darn sight better.
yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, no,
Went
no,
from
no.
Starting to get mildly concerned to
Total health. His total health would be 42. Because at 5 to 37.
No, he was at 32 before getting to 37.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
He had the 5 temp HP. I put that in a separate bar because I didn't want his max number to be compromised.
Nice.
Well, I just made a note to change it on our next long rest.
Okay.
Fun part is you can absolutely stack aid.
What?
Aid can be stacked, I believe. There's no rule
Yeah,
against
unless
you
I
cannot.
checked.
I don't think so, but
I
There
think it's
is
a
a
house
group
rule,
in-
if anything.
because you can cast it at higher levels and you can stack it that way, but I don't think you.
Well, let's say
Be
you
honest-
have one cleric casting aid, you have a second one who also casts aid. You have to remember, it's 2 different guards potentially giving you aid. Therefore, you can be buffed multiple times. By
I've actually
godly
once-
steroids.
Believe it or not, I've actually once used aid to help bring back people who went unconscious. Now, of course, it was a DM's ruling, but still, I managed to do that.
Quite literally,
Really?
it doesn't say that you only can get it once. You can quite literally stack aid, as long as it's from a different deity cleric. Makes the
Well-
absolute tank the absolute tank.
Sadly, we only have one cleric, so.
Oh, believe me, in
I
the
think
future,
Druids can cast it as well.
I have a feeling that I'm going to have a Crusader team in the future.
Crusade?
Did
Everyone
someone
going
say we
Crusade?
are going to the Holy Land?
Yes,
Oh,
Volt.
God. All right, who's next?
Nim.
Yeah, go.
Then I
This
choose
looks-
you.
I'll just be a dick and go boop. There you go. All right. Ghost has to roll what? Or I'll just have the GM do that because he doesn't have a character sheet.
I should have made a character sheet for him.
Pouts, glares, stares.
Wait, are you and Ghost sharing the same initiative?
Mhm.
Yep. That's why he's a 19 too.
No. Son of a...
He is too frisky.
It did not save anything.
Squints, glares, demands that he gets a +5 because he is the best boy.
I am working on it. Apparently, it did not save his character sheet. Now
That's
I'm actually
totally
kind of... Now I'm actually kind of mad.
You know, Nim,
Yeah,
he would be getting advantage
he would.
because the help action is insane.
Yeah, but the help is only for you.
No, it's the help action, you are targeting um, the the villain in this case. So
Oh.
any attack against him gets advantage.
Oh, sick. Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was suggesting the help action. Now, as far as Gut's concerned, it was specifically for him, but that's beside the point.
Okay.
Just as a heads up, we are 4 minutes to 3 hours.
Yes.
Is anybody else from the village helping us, or are we just fighting these people alone?
Honestly, right now we don't need the help.
I think if they get past us, then that's
Yeah, we're wave 1.
yeah. Yeah.
Yes. To answer your question.
Oh god, you're
Totally.
huge!
You all keep shrinking. This is weird.
No, you keep growing!
There you go. You should have access to his character sheet.
Looks at his
Alright,
hand.
Kibby.
I think I look exactly. Well, I'm the same size.
Also, I need to get some out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that instead of sending you pictures of sculptures that I find at Universal Studio. Alright,
I just need to
no.
find-
The answer is I cannot seem to get his.
There, you should have it all. It just updated itself. There you go.
Okay.
You should have everything in it. Because
I will
apparently
refresh the page.
did
You're
a
fine.
double take. Apparently, I'm not entirely sure what the F just happened, but now it works. It seems.
Okay,
You
bam.
should have access to his NPC sheet.
Yep. Does he have multi-attack, or would he have to choose between biting or clawing?
He does have multi. Oh, that did not transfer. What?
Squints. Kibby.
There you go. It
Alright.
basically he can go over and do a bite and a swipe attack with his claws if that's what he's choose to, or he can go and do 2 swipe attacks. It's either a bite and a swipe or 2 swipes.
Let's do 2 swipes.
Ooh.
I don't know what spaghetti that is, but that is spaghetti.
What a shredded beef.
21's a hit.
It is. I do not know how the damage would roll.
Try clicking the claw.
There we go. 16 hit.
Yes, that's a hit.
Kitty don't like to miss. I respect that.
He's attacking this guy.
Yep. That's the one that got told him to hit.
Well, he dies. As he's getting quite literally ripped to shreds by a saber-toothed tiger.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Does he need both hits to make that happen, or did he just need the one?
Just one.
Okay, so I guess the other one would go to his buddy. Yeah.
He just jumps over it easily.
Because he's a cat and he don't care.
Starts
Mhm.
ripping and tearing into this guy. He will still get the damage.
Yep.
Well, and that's cruel. You're using them as cover.
Isn't that great?
Statue cover.
Statues are cover.
Oh no.
That's your turn, and that's Ghost's
Yes.
That's too big.
Gut is too big.
He can't fit in the.
Wait, did Nim
I established that.
shoot her
Nope.
catapult?
But that's okay. We've discussed it, and we're gonna make that happen.
She was just doing Ghost's turn first, so she didn't forget.
Oh, well, sorry about that. I'll jump back to you.
You're fine. All right, I'm gonna shoot the guy that shot me.
You might have spent my entire turn
Spite
loading
is. I know, but spite is my strong suit.
Oof. That's a hit.
Get wrecked.
He does
Yeah,
not look
right.
happy about that one.
I don't like getting shot in the ass either, buddy.
Your arrow, quite literally in his thigh, looks at you.
Pull it out. I dare you.
Breaks the
Stares at
arrow
him.
off.
Yeah,
my God, he
yeah.
did
That's what
it.
I thought. Coward. Didn't remove the arrow to shoot it back at me. That's what I thought. All right, let's see here.
Are there anything else you're doing? There's not. Okay.
Mm, yeah, something tells me that's an action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an action with high chance. Ghost already had his turn. Now it's the warriors
Yep.
that's still alive. One just this guy here is kind of panicking, so he is choosing to hit what is what looks more dangerous, and that's the damn cat.
I'm insulted.
Coward.
That's a miss.
Because I am a cat
That's
and
why
I
you-
said no.
You don't.
Uh,
You never hurt the kitty.
Let's see here. Now it's the soldier, or warrior, next to Koi and Kathas. He wants to swing his axe. At the goddamn druid.
Yeah.
Druid has a name.
Actors.
That's a hit. He takes 7. Noted.
Come on, Tharsis. We just rezzed your ass.
If you
Now
die
it's
here,
the
I'm gonna
last
kill you.
one. He wants to take his spear and poke at Koi again. That's a hit.
Why you gotta touch me for?
It's fine. He's raging. It's just me.
Why are you poking me?
He takes 2 points of damage.
Who?
Exactly. It's
So he was
nothing.
tickled.
Oh, no. I am not with it today.
You're not a lizard today?
Now it's the archers.
No, I am
They
not a
spend
lizard.
all the movement to climb up onto the ledge. And this guy is gonna move over here. Take a look at all of this. And then they're going to fire.
Rude.
Two will try and shoot at you, Nim.
May my
Hit.
sassiness protect me? Fuck you.
That's a success, I guess.
I'm a 16. Nope, I'm a 14. That's what happens when you juggle multiple characters, folks. All right.
Second one is a miss. The three who just moved up is going to shoot at, well, who can actually see you from here? One of them can see Nim. The two others can try and take a shot at Koi and Tassus.
He is engaged.
You're engaged?
Yeah,
Congratulations.
in combat.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Tassus takes a hit. He takes 4 points of damage, that is noted. Second one will also try and shoot him. That is a hit. Just barely.
That's just rude.
He takes 8 damage, that is noted. Nim, you'll be taking a shot.
Oh. Power of sassiness compels you. Miss.
Never underestimate the power of sass. It can be
And
sometimes
that's
far more powerful
their
than it does.
turn. Oh boy.
Hey. Tenny.
All right. You guys are looking
Are
a
you-
little tired. Maybe you should take a
Hungry
nap.
for some targets. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Targets over here. Yeah. Yeah.
okay, so there's 10 feet. Oh crap! Yeah, I don't want to
That
get
should be
him.
fine.
If
That's
I do,
okay.
can I do it like? Can I do it like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically it's a GM's call, but yeah, technically that should be fine. Cough.
God, what do you think?
Sure. Everybody potentially is hit there. Throw me the
Yeah,
spell
let
and
that
roll
happen.
me. Throw the spell and roll the dices for how much HP you cover.
Yep.
5d8s.
More than that. 7.
Ooh.
Oh,
Then
you're
do it.
upcasting it. Oh my.
Automatically.
I'm a warlock. Every spell I have is upcast.
78. 8.
Come on, roll 40.
38
Roll 40.
HP.
Oh, 38.
I would like to point out that the spell you're casting is this large.
Oh.
That's, no, it's not. That is a 40-foot cube. See, this cube thing doesn't work. That's not how, because it's by area, not by. It's not a wall. That's a 20-foot wall. That's a radius. That's a 20-foot radius.
Yes, it says creatures within a 20 feet of a point of you choose. That is a radius.
Well,
No, wait.
to be fair, we could wake them up,
You can
or
easily
you
wake
could
them
move
up.
the point, or you can move the point. Either way.
Hey, move the
Yeah,
point.
I'll move the point then. If you want me to do a 40-foot square, sure.
Well,
Yeah, that way only Koi's affected, so that way we can wake his ass up. Laughs.
and Farsis.
I mean, maybe. Depending on what point she
Whatever.
goes with. But yeah.
Putting the archers asleep is more important anyway than getting
Damn
this
right.
one dude. Because then that's less damage on us as we take out these other two guys who have more hit points.
Damn right.
Yeah,
And then I
so-
assume you're gonna slap him awake?
No.
No. I'm moving the points over, so it's only gonna affect the archers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, they're all 38?
They're all
less than 38. Yeah.
Sweetness.
Man, that's a big buff.
I like my spells to be cruel.
Also, that is so thematic for
Someone from the dream. Yes.
exactly.
Nap time.
And
Now
like
that-
in character, I literally do say, like, I don't yell it, but I do, I say it so anyone around me can hear me. I'm like, you boys are looking a little tired. Why don't you take a nap? Cast my spell, and then they
I
all
would
drop.
like to point out that basically you're singing a lullaby. Well, it starts raining. You know what kind of dust out of nowhere. On that point, that's quite literally what happens.
I love that. All right, that's my turn.
When those songs could put people to sleep.
He does not.
Your mother
look
never sang to you?
happy.
Oh dear.
You see him basically just run into the statue, breaking it, scattering the pieces.
Oh no, he's a juggernaut.
Well, look who I have here. You should have kept running, sweet cheeks.
Gross.
Ew.
Seriously.
Ew.
He's dead. So we all in agreement that he's dead?
So dead.
We can capture one of the sleeping people.
Yeah, we'll get one of the sleeping beauties.
Oof.
You know, I think we do have to kill all of them.
Is
Yeah,
there any
not
way
right
for
away.
like Koi to intervene?
No.
That creeper
Yeah, I
doesn't have to be so
figured.
bad.
I think that had to be a specific feat. I think you have to have Sentinel to do that.
Ah, yeah. And he doesn't have that yet.
Yeah, if my
Actually, no, I think Sentinel only activates after the friend has been hit.
Yeah.
and without my cloud rune, I can't.
Well, that's part of the reason why I asked after the second hit, not the first.
Mhm.
If you had the Stone Ring, you could put him to sleep at the end of his movement with a reaction.
Yeah, I don't think Koi has that.
I was saying if Guy had it, he could have done that, but he has the Cloud Rune instead.
Well,
Okay.
I have the fire and cloud. I would, but once I use it, it's exhausted until I use the long rest.
Oh boy. Oh damn.
Oh no! I can use it after a short rest. Okay,
What?
go on. It's all good.
She dead.
No.
Not
The
yet.
second- The second attack
Conscious.
is with advantage.
You see
Or
him.
it's double.
You see him
Wait.
slashing at her, almost
Mhm.
gutting her. And then he grabs onto her and puts her over his shoulder, and then he tries to buck her off.
I would like to gently be a smartass and be like, I need an athletics check with resistance because she may be injured, but she is too stubborn for this shit. And that is me inserting my head cannon because her husband is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Koi wouldn't allow that to happen in an attack of opportunity. Stabby McStab stab rage.
Let him
Indeed.
do his thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. He gets to roll a 15. Let's see. Does she?
Come on, Meralda. Be slippery.
Hmm.
Well, she won't be able to fight until her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Which
She
is
can
coming
still
up.
resist and be like, fuck you, man.
She's
Yeah.
trying
No.
to, but he overpowers her quite literally.
Weird.
And then he will try.
This guy probably has like 20, 22 strength. Like, he's huge.
Yeah, no.
Koi may take an attack of opportunity, and that's a hit.
How does he have? So he has 3 actions. So does he have 2
Action.
actions?
Action surge.
Extra action attack and bonus action.
Actions.
Jesus.
So, Koi's like, oh hell no, stabs into the calf.
Mm-hmm. Goes for the leg.
So that way the man eats it like he's supposed to.
Mm-hmm. But he keeps walking.
How? That's a 22, my guy.
It's a hit, but it's not a. It's not a
You
crit.
do stab him in, not necessarily the calf, but in the lower leg, just above the ankle. Like, the spear
That
goes
is
through.
literally the calf.
Yeah.
That is literally the entire calf, my guy.
Dear, it's fine. It's fine.
You didn't crit though.
Stares at you in anatomic destruction. The fuck do you mean it's okay?
It's okay.
You didn't crit.
Yeah. Okay.
If there's damage, he shouldn't be able to move.
Dear, it's fine. Okay. So,
I like when she's angry.
you could just send Koi to tackle him. It's fine.
Koi's not the only one that's going to be tackling that infernal idiot.
All of you may please roll perception.
I see all.
Yeah, you see into the future.
I am the future.
Oh god.
Oh no. Everybody above 15, even though this battle is starting to lull off, you hear screams of panic behind you inside the encampment.
Oh, fuck off. No.
And you start seeing fires alit. As he, starts to run off, he just waves his hand back at you.
That better be the end of your turn, you cur.
It was
Alright.
an ambush. Okay.
I would like to be directly behind, but I don't want to be on top of Merelda, so just put Koi there.
Mirella would have been at the side, so to speak, because she is hanging off his shoulder.
Yeah, so I'll just put Koi where he belongs, right there.
Yeah.
That is not the right character. Go here. 17.
Let's roll bad.
That's a hit.
Please roll bad.
That's a hit. Damage has been noted.
I don't know if he can hit again.
He cannot. He only has one attack.
That is so sad.
When you guys hit level 5, some of you should get an extra attack.
Lucky.
Okay. Yeah, he can't really do anything else. I don't know. Yeah, because if he does the attack, he wouldn't be able to drive the spear into the person and then grab them. Right? Or
You-
do you want me to make that strength check?
You could have grappled, yeah.
If to grapple, that's a different action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of want to be a dick and shove him.
Honestly, just keeping on him, putting down damage on him is probably enough for now.
Okay. Oh, that's what he can do.
Okay.
So this time we're saying fuck catapult.
Oh, you can
Unfortunate-
fire it, but you will
Yeah.
do splash damage.
I think Koi isn't going to condemn you for taking out the jerk off. And we can heal Meralda.
If you don't straight up kill her by splash
I-
damage. If
I
you're using the
don't think you
catapult.
should- I don't think you should do that.
Yeah, because we don't have a health bar, which is annoying.
Well, she's not in our party, so.
I'm
She's
not going to be able to sneak around. Because
you-
I'm too big.
because you're large, you can walk through slash over.
Yeah, just Godzilla that stuff. Just sweep your leg over and step on that jerk off that's right in front of the cat.
Okay. Then what I'm going to try and do is I'm willing to take the attack of opportunity, and I want to get close enough to throw javelin. So,
Sure. You can already do that from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will take the attack of opportunity.
You don't get an attack of opportunity because you're still
Oh
in
wait,
his
yeah,
footprint.
I'm still in it. Cool. Okay, I'm going to
Can
throw
Speedy
my.
follow him?
I'm going to throw my javelin because javelins are fun. Sorry.
There we go.
And as it says, fire rune. My fire rune is going to activate. Just so everybody knows what it does.
You'll try and bind him by fire.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit. Oh my.
And that's the attack.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Ain't going anywhere.
Okay, I need to double some of that damage.
That was right. They're
Devil?
tainted.
I thought they were
Tainted.
Goliaths.
Oh, they are very much tainted.
Such abomination should not be allowed to exist.
As you strike at him, Your javelin pierces straight through his middle, and you see as he starts getting consumed by fire, he drops Meralda from him, and he just screams as he is engulfed in flame, collapsing, leaving nothing but a burnt husk.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, would God and I notice? Start. After this, would God and I start to notice the effects of the taint? Because we were mutated ourselves for a time. I mean, we are still mutated.
So,
Is combat over, or are we still in combat?
I believe
Oh,
we
here's
have cleanup.
no, there's people attacking behind us. We're still in combat.
Exactly.
I still
Yeah.
have this guy to deal with. You guys go deal with the other stuff. Yeah, my turn's done.
Yeah. So now it's Maralda and her husband.
Mhm.
These guys are gonna wake up in a minute. So keep that in mind. They need
Isn't it
to
8
be-
hours?
For
No.
sleep, it's a minute.
Hmm?
Yeah, they'll wake up in a minute.
All the more reason to kill them in their sleep. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as I think they're gonna wake up pretty much soon.
And you can begrab him, I'd like to point out.
I would
what?
definitely advise that Tharsis does exactly that to the best of his
He
ability.
does. He basically goes to each one of them and uses the bottom end of his staff and basically steps down while electrocuting them.
Okay, cool. Keep
I
one
need that
alive.
staff.
You have that guy who's awake and afraid.
Okay, cool. Time up, dude. We're gonna go into the village.
Uh,
As you, in the chaos, and your little victory at the front, you turn around to see most of the outer tents towards the mountainside are burning. You hear screaming, weeping, and you see a couple of these outlaws, broken men, run up the mountainside, laughing, waving as they run up the cliffside. You might have had one victory, and yet it's a bitter victory.
Seamus, you have create water.
no. This day was not a good day for Seamus. Yet, I literally had nothing that would have been beneficial for what all happened in this single day.
Dude, you loaded the catapult. And you healed our barbarian.
As we return back to the encampment, I will update this map so it's more akin to the other one I made. Don't worry about that. I will do an update of it.
Understood. Understood.
You come in to see several people have been hurt by this secondary attack. You also see people are quite literally missing.
Okay. And they ran, so they're not here anymore? They ran up the mount.
They ran off the mountain.
Okay, I turn to Nim. We going up the mountain?
If those cowards want to hide in the mountain, let them. We need to see to our people first.
People are missing. Did they not take them?
If we bolster our numbers with a war party, or at least make sure that they have security here before we get to it, that would be more responsible.
Okay, you're right.
Replenish, get what you can, regroup, get more people, then we'll run them down like the dogs they are.
What do you want me to do?
Get a short rest and check with the others. See to the elders and make sure that they're alive and well.
Okay. I run over to, I guess, over here.
Yes, you run over to where your family is staying.
Oh, isn't that where the elder tent is too?
Well, yes, the elder tent is also close by where your family is staying, so to speak.
Yeah.
Because your granddad, the high priest, is also an elder.
Right. Okay.
As you do, you check up with your family tent.
I
First.
go to that. I go to the elders first.
Go to the elders first. As you arrive at the elder tent, you see that the fire that had been lit to it has already been put out. You also see a few of the elders have been hurt but not killed.
Okay. I kind of shout out. Is everyone still here?
Yes, they don't take. They didn't go for us elders.
Do you guys need help carrying anyone to the
No,
shamans?
no. We will make do. We'll make do. Just make sure to check for the children and the women.
Okay. I run over to the next tent, which is my family tent.
You see that it has been slashed open.
Okay.
There's no blood splatter or anything. You just see that someone have like slashed their way through the back end of it to get inside quickly. You see that everything has been like turned over and plundered. Of value that were inside.
But there's nobody there?
Nobody's in the tent right now.
Not even my father?
No.
Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I want to see if... Can I see, like, if there's any footprints or anything leaving the tent? Roll investigation?
Roll me an investigation.
Okay.
That's 20.
You look around after clues. There doesn't seem to have been any sign of a skedaddle or any fight inside the tent. It quite literally look as you look over all the footprints and whatnot, that they quite literally cut their way in through the back, took what they could carry, and ran out again. It seemed
Okay,
like there had been 2 or 3 people inside the tent, plundering it.
but it doesn't look like there's like 5 sets of footprints.
No.
Okay. So I'm assuming then they. So is it safe to assume that I think that they weren't there?
You would probably assert that there doesn't seem to have been any prints after the children should have been here, or neither your ma or pa in this case.
Okay. Okay, good. I will then kind of like go around and kind of, I guess, do a head count and see, like, I'm not gonna go over here, but I'll go like over here.
You'll go through the other section of the village.
Yeah.
As you make through, you see a couple of tents have completely burnt down. You also see a couple of the men who were defending the camp. Like, a couple of them sadly have been slain, but most have just been beaten down, so to speak, by these men. These renegades, so to speak.
Okay. Do I find, like, so, okay, so I'm talking to them and whatnot, like anyone who's alive, and finding out and asking if anyone was taken.
Well, from some of the accounts and witness statements you gather, they say that they at least have kidnapped 5 women and a handful of children.
Okay.
At least that's what you're getting from over here of the encampment.
All right. Yeah, so as I go through all of these, yeah, I'm basically just kind of going through all of the tents that were attacked and whatnot. And then when I'm done, I'll just head back to our little camp and give everyone the information and attempt to take my short rest so I can regain my spells.
Yes. Let's see here. We will go to you, Guts.
Mm-hmm.
As you run to your tent, again you see that it shows cases of burning because the neighboring tent was completely burned down. So it has, some stench marks on a mixture of the furs and some of the pelts that had been used to make like the outer shell of the tent.
Mm-hmm. He's going to enter in as fast as he can.
You see your aunt and her children inside.
Granny, is Gabrielle okay?
They took her. She tried to fight them off, but they took her.
At that, he's just going to turn. He's going to look at her sort of shocked for a little bit, and then he's just going to turn around and start heading towards the mountain. if he sees Tenny or Seamus, well, he's gonna look toward to see if he can see one of them.
Let's assume that I would have been around these tents here.
You would be,
You were doing
so to speak, because you're probably waiting, taking a rest outside your family's tent.
Okay.
No, I'm back here.
Oh, you're back down by...
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, timing-wise, since we kind of left at the same time.
Yeah, you would probably
yeah.
be there at the same time, so you do see God stand walking up towards the cliff face that's somewhat walkable, albeit with a little bit of difficulty.
He's just staring at it. Do I notice Tenny?
You would probably pay attention to her in your peripheral vision.
He's going to turn to you. Oh, and they got her. They have my sister.
Okay.
I'm going to go after them. They will not get away.
I kind of grab you and I say, "Look, good. I want to run up there too, but I think Nim is right, and we should wait a little bit so we can regather our forces. If it's just a couple of us, it's more likely that they'll kill us. They're expecting us. She's really tough. Like, she's gonna be okay."
She fought them. She fought them.
Of course she did, and she'll keep fighting.
Mm.
But I think, with us how we are, we just go talk to Nim first, okay? Before doing anything rash.
He looks to the mountain, nods. He's gonna go look for Nim. And Nim's just butchering people.
What warden do you think I am?
He would head back to the yurt, which is right next to the battleground.
The soon to be yurt.
Yeah.
Yes.
To the artillery piece house.
Shouldn't have fucked with my place then.
Seeing as we've just been going around trying to heal anyone who was injured.
Yeah.
I got an arrow to the shoulder. Koi has at least one in the butt. Come on.
Gut's gonna find you, Nim. At this point, his giganticness would have faded away, but so he's.
Wait, then how would you finish that tent?
It only lasts a minute.
It only lasts like what, a couple of minutes?
1 minute.
It lasts a minute.
Then after combat, he would have shrunken down when
Yep.
he started running up towards his own family tent.
He's Nim. They got them. They got my sister. We need to go get them.
Okay. I completely agree. But you see this jerk off over here who's not tied up? I kind of have a problem with that.
Which is the guy? I'm going to go to the guy. Is he conscious? Is he the one that Ghost was guarding?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gut's gonna just pick him up and slam him against a post. Where did they take her?
Take who, if I may ask you? Your so-called mate, a sister, a daughter?
He's
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, the boys are gonna have some fun with her.
Headbutt.
Ugh. So you like to play rough, huh?
Okay, before he instigates you any further, tie him up. He'll be the bloodhound.
Dude, I have very good intimidation. So just wait till I get over there. I'll get some answers.
I'm going to say we all saw how flammable that one guy became at their guts off the flame room.
Yeah, it was a good time. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna until well, my rope is being currently used in the artillery piece. So obviously the only way to restrain him is for me to hug him.
You weird bastard. Let go of me.
No.
I don't really
You're
swing
going to
that
tell me
way.
things. You're going to tell me stories.
Guy.
Gut is smiling at the moment. Yes.
Guy. She'll just look at him deadpan.
And Gut's just gonna be smiling at her.
We do not succumb to our primal wants in the face of our enemy.
You can say that when they're not joking. You can say that when they have your sister, and is talking about violating her.
Gut,
Neil?
I'd like to remind you, I am an only child.
Exactly.
Also,
Please get the rope, or I am apt to break this man's back.
you're not listening. She'll
Please?
go over, she'll get the rope, and she'll secure the idiot.
I only almost break a few ribs. It's fine.
He bites you.
Don't care. I'm already infected. It's good.
He rips your ear.
Okay. He's taking D4 damage every turn.
Nem, you can see that this guy is bleeding everywhere almost as life is being squeezed out of him. Are you trying to stop God from doing this?
Yep. He's tied up. Drop him.
I drop him. I cover my ear. I spit on him.
Is this the best you got? Tough guy.
Sounds like someone who wants to die instead of someone who wants to live. If you feel like breathing for a bit longer, I would suggest you keep your filthy mouth shut.
Oh, what? You gonna play rough with me too?
Ghost, show him why saber cats are a freer.
Are you letting Ghost go to town on him?
I'm letting Ghost put his fangs where they belong, right into his throat. Or against it.
He wanted me
You don't get to make that call. That call is mine. Please note how Ghost is being cooperative, securing the idiot with his maw.
just telling you.
He's not struggling, he's not clawing, he's not damaging my prey. You are to do the same. Am I clear?
Oh, feisty little one. I think you would have been a fine price. And a bit of
That man
jawbreaking.
really wants to die. Ignore him.
Come on.
He doesn't want to betray his friends. That's why he's trying to bait you into killing him.
Oh. So let me guess, tough guy. It was your sister. Just if she's finding out she will be broken before nightfall.
Okay, you know what? You can break his shoulder.
I say I'm gonna come over at this point with my information as you break his shoulder.
You hear a scream of pain. as-
Ghost, shut him up. Politely, alive.
You see just the ghost like puts his paw on top of his head and like starts sticking the claws in above his eyes.
Hi guys. Are we
Hey,
torturing
Tony.
for information or?
No. We're trying to ensure that this idiot keeps his filthy gob shut.
Well, maybe I can get some information out of him if you just give me a second and stop swatting him.
I'm not swatting him. Make sure he doesn't cause any further trouble, Ghost. Let the idiot talk to Tenny.
I tell you guys to get away from me if you don't want to be charmed.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. This one needs food anyway. Come on, Gut.
I follow Nim. And he's trying really hard not to turn back around.
I know.
Um,
I know.
he can watch me. Just don't be within 10 feet of me.
Oh no, he can't. He'll try. This guy is trying to get me to murder him. I'm not good to be here. I know myself well enough to know I will crush him like small bug man he is.
Okay. I'm gonna do my Fey presence, and he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, beat a 13, or he is charmed. I'm going to charm him. If that doesn't work, then what? You're staying? Oh my god!
Oh, whoa,
No.
whoa. That was...
I didn't roll.
That was me rolling for the warrior. That was my bad. Ignore that.
Okay.
Fill it
I didn't
too.
Apparently it set me as Scott, and I was just like confused about that just for a second.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I specifically said I walked away.
I like to read about that ability.
It says, once per short rest, as an action, I can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube for me to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 13, or become charmed or frightened by me, my choice, until the end of my turn. Just enough time for me to ask some questions, get some answers.
It's basically you assume the form of either a creature of the dream or nightmare in this case.
Oh, I figure he just, like...
You're basically
I'm his friend now.
You're transforming your present into like a dream creature for just a moment, or a nightmare creature.
Okay.
Of your choice, of course.
I say
Well,
preferring him.
Aren't
No,
you...
I'm gonna charm him.
That's
Well,
what I would
aren't
do.
you a pretty one? Here to see me off.
Did it work? Is he charmed?
He seems in a friendlier manner to you.
Okay. I crouch in front of him. I'm like, to you and I think it'd be a waste to kill such a lovely specimen as yourself.
But to be honest, if a pretty one like you were here and gave me that kind of offer, I might have helped you out instead.
Well, you can help me out now. And I take out my rough map. You want to show me where your camp is?
Well,
And I kind of just like put like a hand and just like lightly brush his cheek. Disgusting cheek.
actually, it doesn't look that bad, so to speak.
Yeah, but he's still got the veins all over him.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, yeah, the veins are showing because of the black blood they're carrying.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
So I show him. I'm like, this is where we are here. And then up here is the mountain. Is your campment in the mountain? I'm kind of just like showing him everything. Like, this is where this is, this is where this is.
You're wrong. You're not anywhere near here.
So they're taking them up the mountain to the other side. And then off the island?
Yes. But at least I can say I died in the presence of something so beautiful, at least.
Whatever. Shut up. And I slap him and like turn around. Now that I've slapped him, the charm will be off. I'll be like, shut up. Slap him.
As
turn
you
around.
slap him, he's dead.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to kill him.
I would quite like pointing out the damage everybody has given him so far. Put him to his limit of what he could contain. He was quite literally dying.
You killed my quarry.
I did not think, I'm looking at my hands. I'm like, you know how weak I am. I don't think I did. Anyway.
I think you underestimate the ability of ladies getting mad.
Right. Doesn't matter. I got the information we needed.
Oh, good. It only just cost you a slap, she says, biting into one bit of meat while holding out the other.
No, I charmed him. He was going to tell me anything I wanted him to. And so I say, okay, we need to move fast because apparently this is the direction that they're going, and where their base is off the island. And I don't have, well, we don't have any map for off the island.
That makes sense. All right, let's assemble our party and go hunt these fools down.
Okay, so then I think at that point, that's when I'm going to take my short rest. And
Is nobody going to
it
burn the
is-
body?
Yes.
Yeah. Like,
And this is where I will be calling session.
Okay.
So thank you to you players today for showing up. Thank you to you viewers for joining us here today. And I hope you have enjoyed today's session. And I hope to see you again following us tomorrow with the first group's game, and next week again when we will continue on here. Let's see if the Kruk crew managed to figure out where their friends and families has been taken to. We'll figure all that out in the next episode of... we haven't actually called this anything official yet, but we'll figure it out. Till next time, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Or
Well, bye bye now.